was a world at the farthest abyss of space and time. Its caretaker was Lady Sylph, the patron goddess of fae folk, whose empire stretched across galaxies. On that world she cultivated the strength of her people to draw out the greatest power of magic. From these efforts, a noble hero ascended from the masses, the first human capable of sorcery. And though his tale is long and tragic, this story is not his. For where there is a first, there may be a next. Neither history nor the people who write it are kind to second place. But as the saying goes, through adversity, true brilliance will polish itself. And though they called it heresy, I would find a way to sculpt myself to their liking. The gods are cruel and selfish beings. Even the kindest among them do not like when mortals tread into their domain. My machinations to entwine my lady's creation with my own existence certainly threatened hers. In Sylph's fury, the entirety of that world was shattered, save for one fallen star. Upon her own justice she ordained, let this fool live the remainder of their days in anguish, know that this blood is on their hands, and suffer no divine being further. She stole my link to the anchored laws, so I could never again use magic to defy her will, and abandoned me to my fate. Most gods are so short-sighted that they can only weave the threads right in front of them and fail to look beyond to the full tapestry. But there are a rare few whose great understanding was born in the visions of others, and in Sylph's misuse of laws, opportunity arose for their intervention. The goddess of chaos who wishes for an impossibility, and the god of magic who facilitates potential. They found me in the darkest of nights contemplating fate, and both offered me a kindness that no man would refuse. There is more than one way to bend the laws, and who would know better? So though I might only be a remnant of who I once was, do not delude yourself into thinking I have become lesser. I am no facade of who I once was. I have become something greater in every way. Do not think me weak, for you will find steel where others are mere glass. And if you believe me powerless, if you truly think you have taken my everything, oh dearest self, watch your back. I know gods like you fear, and I swear upon the stars your fate shall be worse. I have spent the last minute or so of the opening attempting to tempt Miss Mia over to my lap, and she's just staring at me in confusion, like, why would I ever do that? And I'm so upset. I need her to come over, and I need her to cuddle me right now. Come here. Come here. Meow. Meow. She's just staring at me. She's so rude. But hello! Oh, I was so confused for a moment there because your username is different. Krabby Crochet, by the way, incredible username. 10 out of 10. Alrighty. Anyways, we have art to do. I am working on a commission I got on VGen. Understandable, understandable. What was I saying? I'm working on a commission I got on VGen of somebody's OC. It is a full body commission, so I'm very excited because I have not gotten to do one of those in a while. But it's also, a scary clown. Emphasis on scary. This clown jester fellow terrifies me, but my Discord status for like the last 6 months has been clowning around at the speed of sound, so I would be remiss to turn down an opportunity to clown around. But yes, hello, let me greet everyone. Do you want me to call you Krabby from now on? Because I still have you as Raven in my little chat thingy. Hello, Soul. Hello, Kyra. Who else is in here? Tomato Soup. Hello. You were here last time, weren't you? And hello, Furnace. Which anime? Oh, God. Fucking understandable. Oh, Apothecary Diaries, yes! Oh my god. Furnace, we're almost done with Season 2 with the watch party. So when Season 3 comes around, if you're caught up by then, you can actually watch it with us on Mondays. I do have to figure out a pose for this guy. Yeah, you came right at the beginning of stream. This is when I have the most energy. No, do not pull an all-nighter. Oh my god, please no. I have had a roller coaster of a day, to say the least. Roller coaster of a week, month, year, all of the above. Yeah. But how's everybody else's day going? I hope it's going good. My day is ending on a good note, at the very least. It just started off rough. Oh no! Tomato, no! I think I have begun confusing my cats because sometimes right after I get out of work, I will go take a nap and they'll be like, oh yeah, it's cuddle time. And then I'll get up and I'll start doing things like the sun's going down and all that. And then they get confused. They're like, why are you awake now? You were just going to bed. Because he was crummy. No! Productive. What did you send me other than chives? I have to stay abreast of the chives situation. Very important. Oh wait, yes, I see. Puinsa. Fucking all of these things. And Viroid, yes. I would give you my phone, even though I pretty much only have Solitaire and Discount Sudoku on it. And I'm not joking when I say Discount Sudoku. Hold on, let me find the app name. See, so here's the thing. I was trying to find a Sudoku app that I could play on my phone without needing internet access or having to deal with ads or any of the other bullshit or like daily like limits or weird. I just wanted to play Sudoku. And it is unbelievably annoying to find just a Sudoku app because all of them suck. But I stumbled upon
this app that's just called Puzzles. And it's got a bunch of remakes of various games. Like, there's a remake of Sudoku, there's a remake of, what's the other one that's in here? Minesweeper. And I think a few other ones in here, but they're all named weird things, so it's like, it's totally not Sudoku, it's totally not Minesweeper, it's just some other game that I've made up. So Sudoku is just called Solo in it. But it's great. It's exactly what it says on the tin. It's just Sudoku, and I don't need any of that bullshit to play Sudoku as I want. It's perfect for me. Unfortunately, the solitaire app that I have, I'm pretty sure they're doing some scummy things in it. Because so here's the thing with at least in my opinion, if you're making a puzzle game like Solitaire, the expectation is that every level should be winnable, right? You should be able to get a victory in the game at some point in it. Like in Solitaire specifically, like you can undo a bunch of things and then redo a bunch of things. So, like, the expectation is, if I try as many times as I want to, I should be able to get to a victory, right? I know for a fact that this particular version of Solitaire has games that are unwinnable in it, where I will play a game and there will not be a possible victory. And their monetization scheme in this particular app is they will give you a Joker card that you can place anywhere, and you can place any card on top of it to continue the game. And not only have I found games that are unwinnable where you have to use a Joker card to continue, but I found one where it was not only impossible with 0 Jokers, but it was impossible with only 1 Joker card. And I had to, they give you like a free currency essentially, and so I had gotten 2 Joker cards just to get it over with, because I had a long streak of victories at that point. And I've also noticed that the game is particularly insidious in that it will give you like a bunch of really easy victories in a row, and then it'll slowly get harder and harder the longer that you have a win streak in the game, and then it'll get to a point where it only gives you games that are practically impossible to win in fucking Solitaire. And I'm just like, I don't like this app anymore. I need to find a better Solitaire app. And oh my goodness. In fairness, oh my goodness. I'm so sorry you got flaked again. I think at some point you just have to start biting people when they start flaking out on you. That seems like the only solution. But yeah, other than that, I made the mistake of saying words on Reddit, because I got suckered into it, that the Infinity Nikki subreddit, like, there was a bunch of really nice people, and I was seeing all sorts of fun things happening, and then I make one comment on one post that's like slightly negatory. I was just like clarifying something for someone, and then like a dozen people replied to me and started downvoting me because I didn't actually enough, and I didn't clarify like all of these particular nuances to the reply I made to this one person. Specifically, and this is what really like grinds my gears about it, is that none of the things that everyone was just like, actually you didn't say this, and actually this is actually how it is, to me, like none of those things that people were saying were things that were different, what's the word? Like, they didn't contradict what I was saying. I didn't contradict those things that these people were saying. I'm just like, can you people read? Do you have reading comprehension? Or did you just want to find somebody to fight with today? Oh my god. So that was very annoying. Oh my god. Tomato, that is such a mood though. Like, there's been a couple of books where like I've been reading them and I've had like an expectation of what the character looks like for some reason, like throughout the books because of the way they describe the character, I guess. And then out of nowhere there will be some paragraph that suddenly says something like, oh yeah, this character has silver hair, and I'm just like, excuse me? No, that character is brunette. You can fuck off. That is incorrect. I'm trying to decide if I want to keep this character's strange proportions that they have in the images I was sent, or if I want to go normal proportions. I kind of want to exaggerate proportions a little bit because that's what this character's vibes feel like, but I don't know exactly how I want to exaggerate them yet. Listen, the author died as soon as I bought the book or checked it out of the library. I decide my interpretation of the characters now. I'm just trying to figure out what kind of pose I want to do, by the way, if anyone's wondering what's happening on the screen. Chaos is what's happening. But yeah, I was just like, you know what? I could sit here and keyboard warrior myself into a corner until people stop being assholes on my, I guess, apparently thoughtless post about comparing Infinity Nikki to Genshin, and the fact that Infinity Nikki has absolutely riffed off of Genshin and other various titles, but very specifically Genshin, knowing the, like, space that these games came up in. But, okay, sure, I'm sorry I didn't also mention Breath of the Wild and the entirety of open world video gaming and all this other bullshit. Like, oh my goodness. It was incredibly stupid. I cannot emphasize enough that the people getting angry at my comment were getting angry over something incomprehensibly stupid. The comment I replied to was, wait, what are the similarities between Infinity Nikki and Genshin Impact? And I said, well, specifically, they definitely ripped off these things from Genshin. I'm terribly sorry. None of you people know me because I don't comment here. But, like, I've been in the Nikki Games community for a while. I know for a fact that the original, like, leaked teasers for Infinity Nikki came out around Genshin's, like, big heyday. Like, they were absolutely stealing shit from Genshin. And yes, I'm totally aware that Genshin has stolen everything it has from other things. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying one of Infinity Nikki's big inspirations, you know, being a fucking gacha game in this day and age, was absolutely Genshin. And you can tell this at a fucking glance if you just look at the UI and key sets that are default in Infinity Nikki. I'm not being stupid here, Reddit. You guys just want to argue with someone. Oh man, it really pissed me off too. And like, this was right before I was about to have lunch with my dad, and I'm already stressed from other things, and I'm just like, this is not going to be a good day. But then in the middle of this, all this, I had gotten on an artist waitlist like 8 months ago or so, a long time ago. And this particular artist is a big artist, like very big artist, and their artwork is like very much one of my inspirations, and I was very excited that I managed to stumble into a waitlist spot, because I totally thought I was going to miss out. And they just emailed me this morning and they're like, hey, it's your turn, give me your refs. And I was like, oh my god, fuck Reddit, I'm just gonna delete the comments and I'm gonna focus on this all day. Fuck everything else. I want to make sure that they, because I didn't propose anything in particular. I was just like, here is the Ambrosia autistic lore dump for you, and like all of my references of them. Have fun. And hopefully all will be well. Yeah. This is one of the people that, like, years ago, I would, like, fall asleep to their speed pains. I was in tears when I got my first Terror Terrific art. I will be full-on bawling when I get the art back from this person, to say the least. This pose feels too plain, mainly because I draw this pose all of the time. But maybe I can make it more interesting, because I do think this is very fitting for this character. I just gotta, what's the word? Pizzazz it up? No! Tomato, what are you reading? What are you reading? Tell us more about it. I need to be the fly on the wall in your reading experience. Speaking of reading, I fucking got my library card finally. It has been far too long since I have had a library card. I kept putting it off and getting distracted and forgetting about it. But when I went to vote this week, I was just like, fuck it, I'm getting my library card because it's gonna be in the same building. Powerless. I have not heard of this. Me with any, like, young adult romantasy novel I've ever read. I'm just like, this is the one? This is the guy you're going for? He sounds like a tool. And then, like, 3 pages later, this guy is a tool. Please pick a different one. You can do better than the $5 wrench at fucking Walmart. We can go to Home Depot. At least get a good tool. Oh, that is a mood, Tomato. Oh, they didn't have the kinds of books that I... They didn't have the kinds of books that I was interested, like, I wanted to read when I was at the library, because I was at, like, one of the smaller branches. Because I'm specifically looking for books for research purposes at the moment, but they did have one, and this is my first time checking out a nonfiction book from a library, which, let me tell you, is an experience when, like, you're, like, vaguely familiar with the Dewey Decimal System, but also not especially familiar with it, and you're going into the library for the first time trying to figure out how the fuck to use it. Please somebody tell me, which section do you think a history of knives and like types of weaponry would be under? Would that be under history, science, invention? Actually, there's like several different types of history and different types of science, by the way, as well. So I was like sitting there staring at the sign that had like all the labels for the Dewey Decimal System and like which sections of numbers went with which things, and I'm just like, and then at one point I gave up and I was just like, can one of you, hi Mr. Librarian, can you help me? I'm so confused. I don't know where this would be. And then all she did was just like look up weaponry in the like library search, and I was like, oh, you don't know anything about this section of the library yet. Okay, cool, that's fine. I'll go find somebody else. But then they gave me a card. Where did I put it? I have to on a day the library is like open for longer, I have to like call the main branch of the library and be like, hello, can you explain to me how to research through nonfiction books? Yeah, I do have the card. Cool. I'm so excited though. This is my first foray into doing book research. Because every time we were assigned an assignment where they were like, and you have to go to the library and find non-fiction first-person references, whatever the fuck they're called, I was just like, I don't have time for that. I have 7 other classes, and half of them want essays/essay long homework assignments done in the same week that you've assigned this research paper. You're lucky I'm not just skimming off of Wikipedia. I did skim off Wikipedia quite a bit, actually. But I did double check my sources. Like I didn't just skim off Wikipedia. I also double checked that Wikipedia was actually telling me the things I needed to know, I swear. His Grey Eyes Search Mine is not the worst romantasy young adult fiction I have read. But also, I do hate it when people make eye contact with me, so I do agree with you, get away. Do not perceive me. If we're in public, don't look at me. Understandable. You are absolutely allowed to hate him. I need to make this pose more interesting. It does not feel interesting. It does not feel intriguing. It does not tell a story. Oh my god, speaking of mugs, I am so sad. I've been sad about this for a while. My favorite mug I got in college, when I was at college, was this really cute cat pun mug, and it broke, and I can't get another one because I got it from like a mom and pop shop in the middle of fucking Salt Lake City. And it's gone forever now, and I'm really sad. Wait, no, that was the bowl I got. There was a bowl I got from, like, a mom and pop, like, Chinese store in Salt Lake City. And, like, there's no way I could find it, like, anywhere else. Like, I did actually try to look it up and stuff. I've been depressed over that fucking bowl for, like, 5 years. And then, yeah, earlier this year, the cat mug I got, I think from Walmart, actually, during that same time period also broke, and I'm devastated. I'm devastated because it was such a good mug. Like, it was especially good because it wasn't a small mug, it was like a chunky mug. So it always had the right amount of liquid in it whenever I wanted to go get a drink. Some of my mugs are kind of small. I've got some of those mugs that are, they have like the cup is the mushroom stalk, and then they have a lid that is shaped like the bulb of a mushroom, and they're so cute, but they're kind of small mugs or cups or whatever you want to call them, so they don't hold a lot in them. Also, yes, I have been depressed over a bowl for 5 years. What of it? It was a good bowl. It was the perfect size bowl for whenever I made my ramen, okay? It held the perfect serving size. I need to like just study JoJo poses or something. And maybe that'll give me more pose references. I actually I need to sit down and look through this one Tumblr's image collection. It is the Tumblr for a Lolita outfit website that I think is just called Lolita Dresses or something, or Lolita Wardrobe. And I just need to like make a compilation of all of their like marketing images that they do of various outfits because the poses in them are so good. I just want to steal all of them. Oh no. Oh my, I've been getting into a good habit of words. I've been cooking lately. I've been making my own food and not just ordering food or going to fast food places. I've been putting in the fucking effort and it's been great. I've had a lot of tacos lately, which is good. I like tacos. A gymnast doing JoJo poses. I vaguely remember a gymnast doing JoJo poses, but I am not recalling this specific video off the top of my head. I haven't been cooking every day, but I have been cooking more, and that's what matters. It matters that I'm doing better about it. Although, speaking of things that I'm not doing better about, anyways, I forgot about it. I was gonna open it right before stream, and I was like, no, I have to wait for Kyra to hear the noise. Also, that one made a really weird noise. No, I just heard a cat. Hi. Yeah. You wanna come up here? No, you wanna come up here? Oh, I got a cat. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Those are claws. That is my leg, and those are claws. Ma'am, that was unnecessary. I got you. Do you want to say hi to everyone? Do you want to say hi? No, that's not how we say hi. We do not bump the mic with our head. Ma'am. 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 Is this better? Oh, she's purring. She's purring. Yeah. You wanna go away? You wanna go away? Bye-bye. Bye. Silly little lady. They have had an energy about them lately that does not bode well. But I think it's just they can feel the temperature outside dropping because my window in my office does not have good insulation, and I need to put up the like insulation plastic stuff. So maybe that's all it is. They're like, oh my god, it's getting colder. My fur finally has a use. Hi, welcome back. No, we do not headbutt the iPad, ma'am. We do not headbutt the iPad. Yeah, we headbutt arms. Yeah, good girl. Good girl. Good gentle headbutts. No, we do not headbutt that either. We do not headbutt that. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. She doesn't know how to react when I like hold out my fist as if I'm trying to fist bump her. Which I do that because she likes to headbutt my hand, so it like gives her a surface to headbutt, but then she like gets confused, and instead of headbutting it directly, she has to like go underneath it and like hit upwards. I do not have the sharpest of crayons for a cat. Ain't that right? Ain't that right? Ain't that right? No, it's not even proper headbutt height. Do not eat my pen. Hi. Ew. Okay, baby, I gotta actually do things today. I don't think the microphone can pick her up, but she's like almost snorting with the way that she purrs. Her purrs are so weird. It sounds like she's just breathing heavier, And then every once in a while you'll actually hear the purr noise from her. It's so funny. No, that's my pen. I need that. These pens are expensive. I'm going to wait and draw this guy's face last, and you will understand why when I do end up drawing his face, because it is mildly terrifying. I would say it's the most terrifying part about this character, but that would be wrong. That would be the other art on this character's gallery. And that guy's official, if you're here and you're wondering why I'm saying this, it is because I am not a horror person, but I appreciate your vibes. And I saw your character, and I immediately knew why you commissioned me in particular for it, and I am so down to do this commission, I promise. I want to make their cape thingy look cool. Wait, how does this connect? Am I understanding this wrong? Is this not a cape? Is this a coat? Is this a fucking coat? What the fuck is the black stuff? Oh my god, that's their hair. This character does not have a traditional reference sheet. To be clear, I'm looking at various pieces of artwork in this character's gallery to decipher what this character's outfit looks like. Which is fine. They have 122 pictures in this character's gallery. I have plenty of reference material. But also, it does lead to some confusion here and there. Hello, welcome back. I'm not caught up yet. I'll catch up later this weekend. Or at least partially. I promise. I have like a silicone cover on my Apple Pencil. Are you sure you want to bite that? It'll leave teeth marks, yeah. I am not a stranger to teeth marks. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Miss Marjorie here, she got scared when she saw I was about to grab her. She's not a wire chewer. She's so good about it. She doesn't chew wires. She just wants to steal everything. And that's okay. Because as long as it stays intact, that's fine. She can steal things. Oh, and she likes to bite paper, which is also fine. She's allowed to do that. Isn't that right? Oh, you're gonna switch your tail at me? That's fair. She just like burped in defiance of me doing that. Yeah. If you can hear the plastic noises, that is her tail hitting one of the candy bags on my desk right now. Are you mad? Alright, here you go. Here you go. I'm sorry, I've been bothering you. She's like, I'm done. I'm kind of going for that, Chrysalis, but I'm not entirely going for that. So I'm trying to make sure I differentiate it from a bat. At least partially. Is Crumpet a pet? What kind of pet? Tell me more. Oh, lizard! Lizard, right, correct. I remember now. Oh my god. I can see them in my mind's eye to a degree. Listen, I'm really, really bad at names. I'm working on it. I'm so much better than I used to be at names, but I'm really bad at names. But I do remember people. And sometimes you are the lizard person. Sometimes I will remember you as the lizard person in my heart. That right now is Kyra. I'm sorry, you can't trump Kyra. But you can be the second lizard person in my heart. So technically, I think one of these legs is supposed to be longer than the other, but I don't know which one is supposed to be the longer one. And maybe they're not actually supposed to be the longer one, but I feel like conceptually, it would make more sense if one of these legs was longer than the other. I might be overthinking this. Oops, I forgot that was not on the same layer. I need another color. We are getting into the insane, hyperpop puked on my sketch level of sketching. I apologize. I made the sketch too big. Oh my gosh. I just love lizards so much. I want to see the lizard picture, YouTube. Show me it larger. Hold on. Let me just set this up for you. There you go. Have fun. I do not, in fact, have lizard as a command on purpose. But you can lizard me once, Kyra. Oops, that is not what I wanted. Thank you. Thank you for your time. I made sure desktop audio was unmuted so everyone could experience lizard with me. Am I muted? I'm not muted. Good. I also forgot that your sock puppet model would pop up. I did not think about the teeth of this outfit. Yes, Miss Marjorie? I'm not sure if you're aware, Kyra, but you are on mute.
I am.
Okay. I thought I saw Marjorie creeping back on my desk. It was just a shadow.
But who was Shadow?
The hedgehog, of course. I should rewatch all of the Kingdom Hearts dubbed episodes now. The real-time fan dub is too funny. Oh, Epic the Musical? Epic the Musical mentioned? No, she's not cursed. She chose this life. What's your favorite song, Tomato? Of course I know Epic. If I could get away with it, I would cut parts of Legendary and what's the other one? Dangerous, and I would use those in my own fucking stuff. Look, if I had the money to spend on absurd Life 2D models, I would in fact commission a Furby model. Alright? Unironically. Also a crab model. I would have like a fucking photorealistic hermit crab model if I could. Hi Noodle, good morning. I hope your nap was good. Also a mood tomato. I am particularly a fan of both of the Hermes songs. Legendary and what is it, Odysseus? The one where he just goes fucking ballistic. That would be the one. This is coincidence. But they're all good. They're all very good. Oh, God Games is so good. Wait, hold on. What's the person's name of the one that I really like of God Games? Have you been watching animatics? Because if you have been watching animatics, oh my God. See, this is why I can't call the videos I'm going to be making for Ambrosia's story animatics. Because then I turn around and people, as fans of things, turn around and make just the most incredible fucking animatics I've ever seen. And I'm just like, well, I can't shape up to that. I mean, I don't want to. That's just not the style I'm going for. But also, like, now I feel like I'm just lying to people when I call it an animatic. The peace sign? I don't know how to draw hands, so take this with a grain of salt. But you've got your box for your two fingers, and this is also the palm of your hand. And then you've got your thumb, which is another box that goes across. And then the other two are just a V. And that's how you do it.
Noodle is stinky.
You heard it here first, folks. So it's a little bit more than just being choppier, because animation can be choppy. An animatic is like the stage between a storyboard and a final animation where they're getting like all of the keyframes into place. And it's often used, like at least what I've seen, is often used as like a proof of concept stage. Also, hi V's, how's it going?
Get shouted out. Get loved on.
Like if you've seen what's it called? I don't want to be a magical girl, pretty please. That's an animatic with some animation thrown in the mix.
Oh no, Noodle will have the ability to destroy me in 4 minutes in D&D. Oh no, I've made mistakes. Oh no.
Can we get some F's on chat for Kyra?
Roll 1d100 for each step you take. No.
Neil Illustrator has just a man? Did I miss this getting uploaded?
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Well, I know what I'm watching later.
That reminds me of, I saw a D&D meme, somebody said that their DM hates them, and they hate them so much they gave them a cursed item.
Oh
And
no.
instead of helping with stealth, it actually heckles him with Gilbert Gottfried's voice as he walks around.
I would be such a menace if I was given that item. It would be a mistake to give me such a powerful item as this. I think my DMs have all learned very quickly that if you give me something that I can fucking logic my way into turning it into something else, I fucking will. I know for a fact I broke one of the Pathfinder campaigns I was in that I had just joined because my character was a mage and could craft items, specifically bags of holding. Which I vaguely understood the power of, but not entirely understood the power of. And it turns out, if you have a mage that can just craft bags of holding, they can just keep crafting bags of holding if you keep giving them money, and then we can just, like, you know, if the DM happens to put you in a vault where the prize is supposed to be all the money in the vault you can take, and if you just...
Well, see,
and if you have an
I feel
infinite
like-
number of bags of holding, that becomes a problem.
No. I kind of feel like you, like, undersold the damage you could have caused because you have access to Mage Hand. You have access to at least 2 bags of holding. You can combine them and toss them with your magic hand, your Mage Hand. So you'll make a portable black hole launcher.
I didn't have Mage Hand.
Oh, no.
Also, don't give me ideas like that. I am such a menace when it comes to things like this.
Noodle has made the mistake of giving me a very special bag of tricks, which is where you reach your hand into the bag and you randomly pull out an animal and it obeys you. And I am going to yeet it at as many people I can every day as long as it refreshes. If it's a brown bear, it's a brown bear. If it's a goat, it's a goat. If it's a rat, they're getting a rat in their face. I don't care.
Oh my goodness. I love it. And,
Noodle.
I don't think they'd be making, folding chairs in ancient times to beat people with, because I think they would just take, like, their blacksmith hammer and use that. Like, it's already there. They don't have to make something specific for that purpose, unless they want to get really dramatic about it.
Well, I mean, sticks are like the original I'm angry at you, I'm going to hit you with a stick.
Yeah.
It's like built into our DNA as humans.
This is my talking stick, but I wanted to say something. Whack!
Okay, Ambrosia. I've gotta go let Noodle bully me.
Alrighty, have fun. Best of luck. May all your rolls be nat 20s.
Oh man, that'd be nice.
That is pretty funny, yeah. Lizard to you as well. Hi, did you have a good poop? Did you have a good poop? Marjorie? I asked you a question. Yeah, you did have a good poop. Good. I'm glad. I can't smell it, so that's usually a good sign. Because this character's design only has like 3 colors in the clothing, at a glance you're just like, oh, this isn't too bad at all. But then, like, as you keep adding details, you start slowly realizing, oh, maybe this is a big deal after all. There's a lot happening here. This is not a problem, but there is sure a fucking lot happening here. I am doing a commission for somebody named That Guy is Official. They commissioned me on VGen. It is their OC. It is a scary clown man. Jester man? Unsure. They did not specify if this was a clown jester or other funny little guy, but he is wearing a jester hat. And he's got like the jester collar kind of motif going on, so I'm gonna lean towards jester. Wait, does he have fucking letters on the back of his gloves? Oh no. V's, the trick is to get really into drawing like drapery for like a month or 2, and then you will figure out how to draw folds in anything. Like, I literally, like, barely sketched out the drapery in Noodle's background commission, because I, like, got the basis of it done, and I was like, oh yeah, I can get the rest of this no problem. Because it's on easy mode, essentially. The other thing is physics is made up, and you can do whatever you want. You just have to make it look good. Does he have little jingle jangle bells on his hat? Where's another? Yeah, he does have jingle jangle bells. Do your commissions. Oh, his hat's taller. I need another color. Blue it is. Cause he's got the funky, does he have the funky thing going on? No, he's just got a bowl cut going on, okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Oh. Thank you for collaborative. Does he have just straight hair? Some of these have curls. It just looks complicated because my sketches are insane. That's the kindest way to put it, I think. There aren't any points. The points that popped up for the playing the sound alert are the like Twitch channel points essentially. You can play sound effects without channel points on YouTube though. You just do ! The command hi, which I think I have a command that tells everyone what all of the sound alert commands are. One moment, please. Yes, I do. I did do the thing. But yeah, you don't have to worry about points. I don't give a shit about points. That should do it. Yes, there we go. Hello, welcome back, Obsidian. I use Obsidian for my note-taking. Speak of the devil. Where'd this guy go? There he is. It has been a roller coaster. If you finish your commissions, V's, you can do the fun art faster. Before anyone gets concerned, this is literally what the character's face looks like. I'm not joking. When I have to pull this reference sheet in, well, not reference sheet, when I pull this art in to get the colors from you, you will see this is literally what their face looks like. I opened it up and I was like, oh, they're like a jester or something, and then I saw the face and I was like, oh, they're a scary one. Oh no. That's okay. I haven't gotten to do a lot of scary commissions, so I am kind of excited to do a scary commission. Everyone wants me for my backgrounds, but like, I love just drawing a character sometimes. Oh no, Obsidian, I'm so sorry. Most of the bad part of my day was just witnessing Reddit at its worst. And I was like, oh, they really are just like this here. This is awful. Alright, buddy, where's your fucking color? Hello? There is a cooldown on all of the sound commands as a heads up, except for oof. Oof you can play as much as you want, because I think it's funny. Where the fuck's your collar? There we go. If you've made it this far in life without knowing what Reddit is, Obsidian, stay that way. I've got like the anime pointy chin, but I don't do anime pointy chins. This is like the closest to the anime pointy chin that I do. I would love to hear what's happening. Have you added anything in particular? Or is it more of a status update? We got through panel 342. Alright, I think I can do a cleaner sketch over this now. Hatsune Miku in a jester costume. I don't know about that one, Chief, but I appreciate the compliment. Being compared to Hatsune Miku is always a compliment. I kind of want to move the head over. Hang on, actually. Let me merge. Wait, no, I want to merge all. Merge all. There we go. And then I'm just gonna grab his face and tilt that sucker. Oh my god, can you believe it, guys? This guy doesn't know who fucking Hatsune Miku is. How the fuck do you make it this far in life without knowing our Lord and Savior Hatsune Miku? Look up Popipo right this second. I'm sorry, you have to know who Hatsune Miku is. Oh my god, V's. You're gonna laugh at me for this. You are absolutely gonna laugh at me for this, and it's gonna be fully deserved. So I went to vote earlier this week. And on the I voted sticker, it of course says I voted, right? And then right underneath it, it also has yo vote. Like this. And I shit you not, I sat there for 20 minutes thinking to myself, why does it say yo vote? Like, that's not a full sentence. And then I put it out of my mind because I just like got ready for bed, didn't think about it. I picked up this shirt to do laundry today, to pull the sticker off, and I looked at it again and I was like, oh my fucking god, I'm so stupid. That's probably Spanish for I voted. All of this happening when I went to go vote. Like, literally every single thing they have there is in English and Spanish. Did not occur to me that they would put it on the sticker too. I'm just glad I figured it out before I asked somebody, why the fuck is yo voted on there? All right, let's get this creepy gesture man his beautiful collar. The problem is these are all triangles. And so they want to lay a specific way, but that's too many curves for my art style. How's it going, Di? Why the fuck do you have 40 guard designs? Pick one. You don't need that many guard designs. Oh no. I won't lie, animation is pain, but it makes every other kind of art, in comparison, a fucking breeze. You will never complain about any illustration ever again after you try to animate, and it's great. Hey, Obsidian? Obsidian? Hey, what the fuck? Buddy Chumpao, you gotta find some way to simplify that down. That's too many designs for one animation. And I'm saying that as somebody who has literally hundreds of fucking characters that are all relevant characters. Rotoscoping's fun though. Oh, actually, so it's gonna depend on what kind of stop motion you do, V's. I have done stop motion. It was a really, really long time ago. Honestly, as soon as you've gotten, like, everything set up, doing the actual stop motion bit is a lot more fun than you'd expect. But then again, I am also the kind of person who likes sitting there doing, like, mundane tasks for hours on end. So maybe I'm not the best judge of that. Oh, never mind. Sign your sanity away now. I'm sorry in advance. We did Lego stop motion for like a school project when I was in elementary school, and it was the coolest fucking thing in the world. I highly recommend Lego stop motion if you can do it. Why are the guard designs the only complex thing? Hey, but that 4 seconds of footage is great, Dai, okay? Also, that's literally how all animation is. You're lucky if it's only an hour for 4 seconds of footage. Armor is pain. Clarify what you mean by Lego theme. I don't know what you mean by that. Like the themed Lego sets? In that case, it's whatever sets get me the pieces I'm looking for to make my fantasy forest / wizard tower dreams come true. Which in my case tends to be a mixture of random alien sets and whatever the fuck the Lego magical elves one is. And there was one Ninjago set that I saw that I was like, I need to steal all of the trees from this, but only the trees. But for the most part, honestly, I will get my Legos secondhand, in some way, shape, or form, rather than going for full sets. I do have some of the botanical sets, because they're really pretty and I love them, and one of them I got from the Secret Santa at work last year, and this year I am going to get a Lego set for the Secret Santa, because I was like, oh my god, that's the coolest fucking thing ever. We should do more of these. And I'm absolutely going to be accused of ripping off the person from last year, but all I'm gonna say is just like, listen, that was the best gift I could have ever gotten from this. I just want to share the joy. Either that or just like, I don't know. Last year I brought a candle, and it was a very bad gift. I did not enjoy having the candle as my gift. So I gotta bring something good this year. Maybe I should get like a craft kit for all of these AI tech bros and be like, sit down and do some fucking handiwork for a bit. Sit down and remember what effort means. Give some edible glue. No, I know what I need to do. I need to get chives for them. I need to get them chives and a nice knife. I don't know if everyone here is updated with Chivegate on Reddit, but please, I am begging you, look up what Chivegate is. It is the most incredible sequence of events, in my opinion. No worries, have a good night. Oh my god. Oh my god. So, for people who are in the culinary arts, a mark of a person who is good at doing the chopping is being able to chop chives correctly. And chives in particular are the standard that they go by because chives are notoriously difficult to cut properly, and they require a lot of not just precision with the knife work itself, but also making sure your tools are maintained, making sure you understand the herb that you are cutting, and all of these other like tiny details. So somebody on Reddit said they were going to do a challenge of posting every day chives that they had chopped up until Reddit says that they are perfect. Wait, have you seen the latest of this dye? Have you seen the latest what has happened? I'm sure Kyra has messaged you about it possibly, but... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! I'm so glad I get to tell you about Chivegate. So, the other day, it was discovered that the chives guy had reposted an earlier day's chives that he had chopped up, but he had rotated the picture to make it not as obvious that he had reused a picture, and people started pointing it out. And everyone was like, oh my god, the chives guy has fucking duped us all. Like, this is 30 days into him doing this. He's been doing this for a hot minute. And he finally just, I think it was like yesterday or the day before, apologized. And he was like, yes, I did actually repost an image. And I didn't actually cut more chives today. I was having car troubles, and this was Chivegate. And there... It was one of those things where, like, it's Reddit dramatics over something that's really mundane and doesn't actually matter in the long run, but everyone's having fun with it. Because there was other little things, like the guy in the replies who would find like poorly cut chives and then he would draw two planes running into it, apparently, as his way of pointing out chives that had been cut incorrectly. Which is really, really funny to see. But my personal favorite thing is there's apparently a new Reddit flare in that particular subreddit that is the chives guy did chives 11, which is so funny. Currently the status of chives guy is he's apologized, he's not gonna do it again, he's just gonna admit it when he can't post chives for a day, because he was having like car troubles and stuff. but also whatever Reddit upvotes as the most popular punishment, he will do as repentance for lying to the subreddit, which is really funny. But if you go to that subreddit now, it is just filled with people posting about the chives thing. It's so funny. One of the most upvoted punishments, Dai, is him having to actually record him cutting the chives now. Like, everyone's just like, you gotta record yourself doing it from now on. That way you can prove they aren't fraudulent chives, which is the funniest phrase to have to say out loud. Fraudulent chives. Oh my goodness. It's too funny because it's also like a bunch of people pretending to be serious about something that everyone agrees is not a particularly serious thing. There is also a cat named Chives that has been posted with the caption, "Day 1 of posting my cat Chives until Reddit determines that they're the best." And of course, everyone in the comments is just like, we'll see you tomorrow, chef. Because everyone wants more cat pics. I am not familiar enough with the source material Obsidian that I would probably understand what those arcs were. I know you talked about it quite a bit last time, and I honestly couldn't follow a lot of it, even though it was very interesting to hear about, so I'm not sure there'd be a lot of value in you going into all of the individual arcs. I am interested that when you do finish it, to see it then, and I think that would be a more interesting thing, to me at least. I understand that, Obsidian. I'm saying specifically because you did describe what you guys planned to animate already, and I couldn't follow along with that. I don't think I would be able to follow along with you redoing that description again today. I hope that goes well for you. I'm definitely the kind of person with projects where it's like I have to take it one step at a time. Which is why I'm just planning for like a pilot episode of my thing before I start planning anything else, other than very general things about it. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a fucking lot for such a short time period. And I'm saying that as somebody who's insane enough to do similar sorts of thing for animation. I feel like that's too much for one person. Oh my goodness. Like, if you're getting paid for it, maybe. Your one-step trebuchet launch, no! Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Honestly, though, it is always the people who aren't getting paid for something that go the most batshit over something and make the most insane animations. Like, oh my god, let me go find it again. There's this one Sailor Moon animation that took this person like a full fucking year to make, and it's the most incredible animation I've seen in my life. I'm just gonna link it in chat. Actually, also, I'm going to go ahead and mute desktop audio and watch it again because I love looking at it. It's beautiful. Flash warning. Very big flash warning. God, the effects they did in this just look incredible. Where did my references go? No! There they are. That's kind of a weird thing to say, I won't lie. I need to look at my portfolio real quick. Did I do this kind of fold before in the style? Yes. How did I do it? Ah, I see. Slowly but surely. Depending on how much the patterns on this guy's outfit fight me, I should get a decent chunk of this done today, if not entirely done. But it is definitely going to depend on if his patterns fuck with my head. Because he sure do have a lot of them. Oh, those go up the sides. Whoopsie. There we go. Sorry, excuse me. Why, hello. Yeah. Yeah. Tell me all about it. Was your day terrible because you didn't get enough pets? Is this what you want? Do not headbutt that. Thank you. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Can I have my candy real quick? She just wants pets. She just wants pets. No, come back. I was gonna pet you. Nah, she's fine. She was just like, it's pet time. I desire pets, human. Did I say if I provide sketches on this? I need to remember this kind of thing. I don't specify. I'll send them one of line art. I hate triangles. Triangles are evil. We should all take a note from Gravity Falls and recall that triangles are always evil. This is especially the case when you have to work in Blender. I don't know if my mic picked that up, but somebody decided to scream outside for no reason, so that was cool. I'm sure it's fine. I didn't hear any other confusing or concerning noises after that, and I heard a bit of a giggle, so I think it was like friends messing with each other. And that's not the first time I've heard a scream outside, so I'm sure everything's fine. I love his funny little clown shoes, or jester shoes, whatever you want to call them. They're great. They're the kind of shoes you can hear from an image. This entire outfit, because it is a jester outfit, there are bells everywhere on it, and I can hear that sound from a mile away already. Wait, does he only have 2 little thingies on his shoes? There's only 2 pictures with his shoes in the frame. Okay, some folks just have fun with it. I don't think the person cares. Because that looks like there has to be at least 3 there. I always have to double check because there are certain things in my character designs where I'm like, if you don't include this, I'm going to fist fight you. And there's other things where it's just like, yeah, slap it on, I don't give a shit. Oh, you drew completely different shorts. Fuck it. Close enough. You got all the colors on. Wings, you didn't draw any veins, it's just 2 blobby colors of magenta and blue. Close enough. But I swear to fucking God, if you forget my vampire fangs, I'm going to bite you. The fangs are very important, okay? Not textually, not in the story or narratively at all. They're just important to the design. This character is mainly red with white accents and black hair. And that's about the entire color scheme. Do they have a different skin tone color? I don't like that one. No. Okay, I guess we're going with that one. It's just like oddly orangey in that one. No, I'm not. I can promise you I'm not. This is not a male Harley Quinn. I mean, they are like a harlequin, like a jester. They are in fact a jester of some sort, but of the horror variety. If you saw the images I was looking at, you would very quickly understand that I am not. If this character is a fan character of anything, I would assume it would be something like Hazbin Hotel, or what's the other one? Hell of a Boss, that's the other one. I'll come back to that in a moment. Nope, don't like that fold. Sorry. When I'm focusing, I find it harder to talk at the same time. Sometimes I'm a bit more chatty, sometimes I'm not. It just depends on the day. If you can't accept me at my dead silent, you are not prepared for me at my most chatty. This character has a lot of layered clothing that I have to keep in mind, and a lot of very specific shapes in their clothing that I am trying to make sure I retain. Oh no! She wants head pats. Give her the head pats. Thank you. We're slowly getting there. Oh, that's on the wrong layer, Kronk. No! That's fine, I can fix it.
Who dares message me at this hour?
Oh, I see. face off. Sorry for jump scaring everyone. I don't like being pinged. Unless it's really important. Is everybody awake now that was asleep? Good morning! I could never do like a sleepy time podcast or anything like that because I just every now and then I have to do the demon voice, you know. It is a necessity. That sounds just like normal dog behavior, honestly. Normal animal behavior. Marjorie's like that sometimes with certain things, and I'm just like, girl, why? What are you doing? You are not smart. Yes, you. I see you there, hiding in the shadows. Hold on a second, I have to bother her. I have to poke her. Yeah, you. Yeah. Why, hello. Oh, is that a good headbutt? Good girl. Oh. Sorry, I'm sleepy. Am I still in Discord? I should hop out of Discord before somebody bothers me. Alrighty. Oh, hi, sorry. Oh my goodness. You gotta be careful, baby. I was stretching. I'm sorry. Come here. Oh, I've offended her now because I was stretching and she decided to put her head behind my elbow and got elbowed very gently. Did I offend you? Oh, you're gonna swish your tail all offended like at me. I'm sorry. Does that help? Does that heal your wounded soul? Don't you yawn at me. How dare you? Oh. Cats are so funny. You can say anything at them. Hi. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna get as close as you can. Yeah. Oh, come here. No. You came here. You came here. You came here. You wanted pets. I'm here to give you pets. Why are you running? Why are you running? You wanted attention. I'm here to give you attention. Isn't that right? Meow. Meow. Will you give me a good meow? Yes, this is my face. Yeah. Yeah. You gonna run away now? Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, thank you. Alrighty. What was I doing? Great question. If I put off the triangles for too long, I will regret it later, so I'm going to work on the triangles. They're connected differently on the inside than the outside, and that is confusing me. I need noise in the background. I'm getting distracted because there's no noise. YouTube, provide me the noise, please. Had to double check my desktop audio was muted. I forgot. I do not like them still. Hi, Kyra. One moment, please. Alright, I'm in VC. Hit me up. Oh wait, I have to unmute you on OBS. There we go. Hello.
Okay, so real quick, hi.
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, so first and foremost, get it out the way. The official Reddit account went onto their social media and posted about the whole situation.
Yes.
And the second one is that the chef, who is the boss of the Chives guy, actually posted on Reddit and started talking about it, which is absolutely phenomenal of a situation to happen.
They better be promoting Chives Guy.
We actually have like accountability of who this is, why they have access to so much chives, what is going on.
Okay, these are very important questions.
Which is very, like a beautiful situation to be in.
Chives accountability.
Chives accountability. Let me message that to you because I know you're gonna want to see that.
Absolutely.
So there's that. So so he's a chef. And then also they have a Discord apparently dedicated to this now, and I am going to look into joining that later afterwards.
Oh, thank you so much for keeping me updated with the chive updates.
Of course. Now, okay, thank you. That's all I wanted to tell you because I'm still listening to you in the background while Noodle does things for me.
I I'm going to read this out for everyone once you go back
All
to
right,
CNC
bye-bye.
because this is incredible.
You're very welcome.
This is
I just had to.
Thank you so much for keeping me up to date.
It is absolutely my pleasure, Lizard. Bye.
Bye-bye. So, Chivegate update. Chive Guy's chef here. I don't know how to verify it, but I am actually his chef. We work in a banquet kitchen and have been going non-stop this past month. The chives are used for general garnish, but we have just made so much food that it's only used here and there. We sent out scrambled eggs every morning and had a 350 steak plate up like 2 days ago, and we use these chives for those. Honestly, I'm impressed with his progress, and I've tried to help him by teaching him how to sharpen his knife. Other than that, please say the chives are perfect so he can get back to work. And the original chives guy replied, "This is my chef. I will not be stopping until the chives until they're perfect." Oh my goodness. Now that's the guy I can get behind. Oh my gosh. I feel like I should stay in voice chat for if Kyra needs to give me another update, but I do want to play music in the background for myself, and for that I have to mute desktop audio on OBS. What are you doing? What are you doing? Young lady. That's what I thought. The cat was being mischievous. The problem has been solved. Do not worry. Alright, fuck it. I hate these spikes, but I like the other spikes I did, so I'm going to hack. I am going to cheat and just steal these spikes. Work smarter, not harder. Hi Max, how's it going? I just got the Chives Guy update from Kyra. We've got the latest in Chive technology here. Okay, these are vaguely correct. I can correct them once I do the actual line art again. And I do like these ones, so those are fine. For now. Actually, no. I want to point them downwards now. That's closer. Also, I don't know if I said it already, but glad to hear it. Glad things are going good. Okay, those ones get to stay forever, because those ones are good now. Oh my god, I forgot my pet site nonsense. One moment, please. Sorry, the fall event is going on. I have to go do my fall event things. Okay, I'm done. It was very quick. Sorry, I had to get distracted to do that. Put my layers back. Go. No. Try to get her to stop scratching the back of my chair. She's a little brat. Hi. Yes, ma'am. What? I took too long? Yeah. that you, Marguerite? Why are you breathing like that, baby? Are you okay? Immediately runs away as soon as I make a move. Alright, Brad. Wow. I'm trying to figure out if it's just her weird purrs make her sound funny when she breathes, or if she actually has a breathing problem. Is it? It shouldn't be. No, it's on. Oh, my camera died. Oopsie. There we go. Here, I'll bass boost it for you. Can you hear it now? I'll turn it down a little bit just so I'm still audible over it, because I know it gets louder than it looks. Something's not right with this picture. I can't hear the music. But in reality... It makes me think of that Simpsons meme. Oh, yeah, the ducking. It's probably around there, I think. It's okay, I woke them up like I did earlier when I did the demon noises at them. The classics. never saw the Lego Batman movie. I should watch it. I liked that one less. Where'd it go? I don't really look at particular numbers from my streams, honestly. I stream for fun, and I don't really do much with engagement. When it comes to stuff like engagement, I really focus on my like long form videos when I actually post videos more than I do my streams. Also, I don't know what you're referring to when you're talking about brush turning water green. Watercolors make me so mad because they look so pretty and I want to do them so badly, but watercolors hate me. They don't want me to do watercolors, but they're so pretty. We're getting close. I am going to send them a work in progress once I get the line art done, but I'm going to end after I do base colors, I think. Because it is unlikely that I will get too many revisions that will change a lot about the piece overall. And then I can finish this up for them tomorrow. Unless I do get a reply from them immediately, in which case I will finish it tonight. But I usually do not get a reply immediately. Also, I need all of you to see the, what I've been looking at for references for this character. My eyes hurt. Oh, there's so many patterns. And they're all in the same colors. My astigmatism does not like this. One, two, three, four, five. 4, 5. Okay. Just the right amount of room. I didn't fuck up the pattern. I was really worried I'd fuck up the pattern. Now I do that on the other side. Oh no, that might be difficult. Do I have another reference of this hat? Not a useful one. Let's see how other people have attacked the hat. Oh, that's helpful. Okay, I understand the shapes going on here now. I have done this entirely wrong. I think one side is right and the other side is not right. This side is correct. It may not seem like I've changed anything, but hold your horses. Trust the process. Trust the process. Hang on, I need to stretch. I've been cramped up for too long. Doesn't look right still. Sorry, can... His real name is what? No, that's incorrect. His name is Lightning McQueen. I refuse this narrative. This is... absolutely not. No, I refuse to believe this. No. Absolutely not. No, I don't believe that. Not for a fucking second. You can't trick me. Are you guys ready for me to render 50 bells? Because that's what all these circles are. They're all bells. And yes, I will be drawing all of them. Did I forget any bells? I don't believe so. Okay. Yes, absolutely. Listen, I don't care if Montgomery was his original legal name. I don't believe for a second that that car wouldn't have gone to the fucking court system, the car court system, and not legally changed his name to Lightning the moment he decided that was going to be his racing name. If not immediately, as soon as he got popular, he would have done it. I believe that firmly. Whatever dead name he had before that does not matter anymore. His name is Lightning McQueen. As it has always been in my heart. No wonder it never took off. The fuck? Ooh, very nice. Welcome back. We are slowly approaching the end game for this. I'm currently drawing 50 bells. They are very important. This jester man must jingle jangle. That's not strange at all. Monsters, Inc. was a fucking masterpiece. It deserved a prequel. Listen, we don't talk shit about Monsters Inc. in this household, okay? I would die for Boo. Did I get all the bells? I think I got all the bells. Guys, I think I'm free. Wait. No, I'm not free yet. Hold on. I forgot the hair. It is. It really is. God, I should watch that again. Monsters University made me so happy when it came out. I remember just sheer delightment. Delightment? Delight. Oh, it's that time of night already, huh? Probably because Shrek already had an established animation style. I didn't want to interrupt that. Unless they've been changing things. I haven't caught up with the Shrek Fifthgy? What the hell is it would be called? Oh, Puss and Boost and the Lat Swish. That makes sense now. Sorry, brain cells do not exist at this hour of night. You know, that is a good point. God, the Last Wish was so good too. Maybe Shrek 5 was in development before The Last Wish was, and that's why. Oops, that is not the right layer. Ooh, that is not what I wanted. Oh. Oh, hello! Oh my god, Sim! Hi! How's it going? It's nice to see you. How was your stream? What were you doing? Tell me all about it. If you're doing art, give me your art tax right now. I demand it. Hello, hello! Welcome in. My name's Ambrosia. I am a wizard. I am a fairy, and my pronouns are they, them. And I am also working on a commission right now. Yes, links should be fine. You should not get zapped for them. Let me also open up Twitch so that I can actually look at links. Because I usually don't. Although I think it would come through on my thingamajig anyways, but yes, hello, welcome in. After I get my art tax as per my demands, please feel free to raid and run if you have to, go get a drink, go to the bathroom, do all that good stuff. Take care of yourself, very important. Ho 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 ho, I am excited. Ooh, that looks so pretty so far. Oh my gosh, do you mind if I share this on stream so everyone can see? Let me just make sure I get the right source. Here we go. This is what Sim was working on. It's so pretty! That looks lovely. For mine, I'm just about to hit the point where I can do colors. I've got like a few last details on this. But I have been... This person's character is a jester, so they have a very monochrome color scheme and a lot of patterns, and my eyes are slowly going crossed staring at it, and I'm like sitting here trying to double check that I haven't missed anything. I don't plan to wait to do tell colors. I think the only thing I have left is the symbol on their like little tabard thingy, and I've got everything else. Hopefully. No, wait! The symbol's on the back of their hands. I forgot that. Let's see. Oh, I need to get rid of some of these layers I'm not using anymore. Miss Marjorie, what are you doing? Mademoiselle? Mademoiselle? I see you there being a menace. Oh, I have missed some. They are a freaky little jester OC that I'm working on, and when I when I got the commission and I opened up the Toy House link on my phone, I got jump scared so hard I dropped my phone. And I was like, I was like in a meeting or something too, and I was like, oh shit, no one heard that, right? I was muted, so it was fine, but like still. They've got the funky little symbol thingy. I don't know what the symbol is called, I always forget. But it's a funky little guy. Hey Prith, how's it going? But yeah, they gave me free reign when it came to this, so I'm not expecting too many corrections, if there are going to be any, once I send them line art. So I'm going to send them line art and also be like, I'm gonna go ahead and start coloring. If you do have a correction, don't worry about it. It will be done. Because this art style is easy to do corrections in, especially compared to my other one. I was like, oh, sick. I love it when people link toy houses. That makes things so much simpler. Oh god, that's a horror character! I forgot because I previously on Toy House had anything that was like marked with horror tags, or like any of the content warning tags. I had them as essentially I would have to specifically say, show me the horror, and I've turned that off since then, so I wasn't expecting it. And like half of this character's gallery, which by the way, this character's gallery is 122 pictures. which is wild. Like, not even Ambrosia's gallery is that big for me yet. Yeah, being the keyword here, of course. But I was just like, oh my god, I was not expecting body horror on the menu today. It made me laugh. And also, like, their character being a funny little jester, like, yes, they're horror themed, whatever, I don't care. They're a funny little jester. I want to draw the funny little jester. Everyone gets to finally see what I've been working with in a moment, because, fun fact, this character does not have a reference sheet. They only have their very, very large art gallery, which is great, because it means a lot of people have interpreted their character design already, so I don't have to do that. I can just take a look at what other people are doing if I'm not understanding the gallery. I need to delete a thing in here. I'm so glad I'm starting to get used to using alpha masks and inverse alpha masks, because it's making line art so much easier when I can just be like, oh, I can just delete this portion with an inverse alpha mask, and boom, look at that. Everything's on there now. Now, fair warning, I'm about to pull the reference into the main thing. Their character is very intentionally creepy. So if you don't like horror, this might be your last chance to run. Okay, one second, let me hide that while I go into my Discord to grab this picture for myself. Hello? Discord. Discord, let me save it. Discord, you piece of shit. Okay, we're gonna just go ahead and force close Discord because I don't know what it's doing. And it's still not letting me download. Alrighty, I am just going to screenshot then. Fuck you, Discord. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. Sorry, jump scare. Everyone gets jump scared today. Thank you, Kyra. Alrighty. Let me grab my main colors from this. I love it when somebody doesn't use pure white. You understand. You understand that there is no such thing as pure white? And I think that's my color scheme. I really wasn't joking when I said their color scheme was red, white, and black hair. Alrighty. And let me also make sure that I crop the canvas. Because we don't need to be this tall. We can be... What's 1080 gonna look like? Ooh, not quite, not quite. Maybe 1280? Still not quite. Okay, I got a better idea. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Now if I do this, and wait, no, I need to... 1500? Haha! See, I'm intelligent. Too much. Okay, there we go. And I need to send this to myself in Discord real quick. So again, I have to hide that. Discord? Discord. Can you stop hurting yourself on my iPad, please? I would appreciate it. Okay. But yeah, this is one of the main references I've been using this whole time. Staring at the patterns all over this character and trying to comprehend what is happening. There's so many patterns. They make my eyes go crossed. Alrighty, where are you? Here you are, person. Oh, I just hit my camera. Whoopsie. Okay. Hello? I've been working on your commission. Are there 2 Clippies in chat right now? Did I miss the other Clippy? Have I not been paying enough attention? Am I a fool? Where'd it go? There it goes. Vision? Do you want to attach my picture, please? Thank you. Hello, welcome in. Alrighty, I have done my due diligence. Back to it. Where's my thing? Where's my thing? Where's my thing? Where's my thing? There they are. Okay. Hello, welcome in. Has the latest season start? The final season? Is it good? I'm not caught up. I know, like, the paces of the last bit of Boku no Hero, but I am very much not caught up. Hell yeah. I did go watch the opening today. I was very impressed. They do make good openings for Boku no Hero. Hilariously, most of my interaction with Boku no Hero has not been with the canon material. Listen, I read a lot of fanfic, and the My Hero Academia universe is a really lovely one to have people play in with fanfiction. People do so many interesting things with it. This is why it's gonna be a problem once I start releasing original things, because, like, all I'm going to want to do is read what other people think think should happen. Not because I, like, want to, like, specifically only use those ideas, but just, like, it's interesting. It's so much fun to see people's interpretations of things. Thank you. I've been working on a commission all day today. It's been a very fun one. I don't usually get horror-themed things for commissions, so I was both very startled and very excited and delighted when I saw the commission I got today. Well, not today, I got it the other day, but I plan to start it today. Horror tends to be a mixed bag for me because I don't enjoy gore, and body horror tends to be a hit or a miss for me, just because I'm squicked out easily. But God, there are some good horror out there. Magnus Archives, my beloved. I need to catch up with Protocol. I'm fucking subscribed to their Patreon, and I'm not caught up with the latest season still. I've been falling behind. I don't think I've listened to any of the latest season episodes, and they've gone through the whole season. I'm a fool. Yeah. I legitimately felt bad for a second that I got jump scared by this character's art gallery, and then I was like, wait a second, this is a horror character. That's like the best thing. That's the best compliment I could pay them, is to get jump scared. I do love a funky little jester design, though. I love the range of art that they've got in this gallery. Like, I'm not joking. This gallery is 122 images. That's insane. And a lot of it is commissioned or gifted artwork, too, which is really cool. I'll be honest, I don't care if somebody's quote-unquote one of those weird fans. Weirdness is very subjective to me, and a lot of the time when you see somebody, like, quote-unquote being weird about fandom, it's either they approach fandom in a very different way than you, or you're just not gonna, you wouldn't vibe with that person anyways. And to me, it's just like, that's fine. That person's not for me. Not my business. I move on with my life. Like, I feel like there's this there's two very strange sides to fandom to me, in general, in fandom, not just Boku no Hero, but like fandom in general, where there's like this one side of fandom where they'll have headcanons and all their universes and stuff like that, and then they'll go bother like the creators of whatever the media in question is, and they'll be like, is my headcanon valid? And I'm like, no, you don't do, why are you at, it's your headcanon. You don't have to ask for permission to have an interpretation or a headcanon about that character. You can do what you want. Oh, thank you. This is my character Ambrosia that I use as a VTuber model. But there's also like another side of fandom where it's not that they need validation from the author, but they have to have validation from other fans that they have like a valid interpretation of the work. And it's just like, that's also not how that's not how interpretation works. My favorite fairy artwork is probably, at least one of my favorite fairy artworks is probably the there's this like really lovely drawing of the tooth fairy, and it's like, tooth fairies are actually a smaller subspecies of the lesser known bone fairies, and then it's just like a terrifying horror fairy that's like holding the tooth fairy in the palm of their hand or something like that, and I just 10 out of 10. I love the bones fairy. Yeah, let me see if I can find it. I found it. Thank you, Reddit, for having this. Yeah, it's like, tooth fairies are a smaller and friendly subspecies of the larger and much more hostile bone fairies. I love it. I love it so much. Always a delight. Always a delight. It is, right? And I also, like, here's something that, like, personally, like, bothers me. Whenever somebody takes a fairy tale and is specifically trying to subvert the fairy tale by just making everything grimdark and bad, those tend to be really hit or miss, because like they'll work for the ones that I'm like, oh yeah, I could see why that would happen this way. But then a lot of the times it's also like, why did you just make it sad and depressing? I didn't want it to be sad and depressing. I wanted it to be the fairy tale. But in this particular case, they subvert it rather than taking away from the original thing here, which is the tooth fairy being this cute, kind fairy that just wants teeth, and it trades you for money. They just add to it. They yes and it, and it's just like, hell yeah, that's the best way to do it. Obviously, it won't work for everything, but I clap happily. Your fairy OC can be whatever you want it to be. Despite the fact that I technically have fake quartz in my writing, I don't really do anything with like the Seelie and Unseelie quartz or anything like that. I just have the seasonal quartz because I grew up with Disney fairies and they had the seasonal quartz and I never grew past that. Yes, I agree. I'm so glad we're back on Shrek talk. I do agree because, first off, just the whole message of the original movie, I think really works well into the idea of subverting fairy tales. But on top of that, every time that they have yes-anded that subversion of fairy tales, it's always been a reflection of real-world problems and how that would affect these fairy tale characters being in the real world rather than being stuck in the fairy tale universe where they wouldn't have problems like taxes or anything like that because they're not relevant to the tale. I think they did a lovely job of like making it not just a silly in-joke for all the adults that are watching the movie with their kids, but also making it feel like a complete universe in that way. A story doesn't have to have that sort of realism to it to be a good story. But since it's a part of the way that they were writing Shrek and the universe for Shrek, it's really important that they nail it for that. They don't even have dental. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Do you think the fairy godmother is co-workers with the tooth fairy and the tooth fairy is dental insurance? Inquiring minds want to know. I haven't watched the Shrek movies in a while. I don't remember if they actually reference the tooth fairy in them at all. I should rewatch the Shrek movies. It's been a while. I remember getting so excited every time a new one came out. The level of hype in the theater when they're going to find Fiona, when both Shrek and Fiona have turned back into a human, and they make the giant gingerbread man, like, goddamn. I have seen parts of Rise of the Guardians, but I don't think I've watched the whole thing through. And I should rectify that. Because I do recall the Tooth Fairy. Honestly, speaking of fandom, most of my exposure to Rise of the Guardians was because I was following one specific Tumblr person, and they especially loved the Tooth Fairy, and I don't remember which other character it was, but they adored those two characters and drew so much fan art of specifically those characters and reblogged fan works of specifically those characters for so long. No worries, Prith. Have a good night or good day. I forget what time it is for you. But yes, that's my favorite way to experience any sort of media is someone who's just really hype about their little guy. I'm gonna perform a magic trick real quick. Because I have all of these line art layers, but I don't feel like combining them all just in case I need to make a change. So I'm gonna make another group, and I'm gonna perform a magic trick by turning this whole group layer into an alpha mask, and then boom, I have my line art back. It was not either of those characters. It might have just straight up been Jack Frost. I just can't remember. I just remember them adoring the Tooth Fairy specifically. And I recall that they were shipping her with somebody, but I don't remember who was being shipped. I really don't. It's been too long. I'm fairly certain I still follow them, but they haven't been active in ages, so I don't remember. But, like, I swear to God, if they, like, randomly show up one day and start reblogging art again, I'll know exactly who the fuck it is. Oh man, this color blocking is not going to be fun. I'm sorry for everybody's eyeballs for the next 30 minutes or so. You will be suffering with me. What's another underrated movie from that era? There was another thing that was also called Rise of the Guardians, but it was about owls, wasn't it? Or was it just called The Guardians of something? The Guardians of Gahujiba? It started with a G. Didn't it? Am I crazy? I remember it specifically because at the same time the movie came out, my middle school library also got the books in stock. And they thought everyone was going to go insane over them because they had been doing book club with the Warrior Cats books, and everyone loved those. And I remember my librarians at that middle school knew that I fucking loved reading because I was in that library practically every day checking out a new book, because that's how fast I would simply just blitz through novels at the time. And they were trying so hard to bait me like a cat to join book club to read the Warrior Cat series. And I just know there had to have been a conversation when I wasn't present of this fucking brat wouldn't join book club for an entire fucking year when we were reading the Warrior Cat series, and the next year when we're reading an entirely different series, now they start reading the entire Warrior Cat series. But worse. Because I don't really have an excuse for why I would do this, other than I just needed things to read or I would go insane, and I would eventually piece all the pieces together in the right order, but I would read book series out of order. Like, I would just grab whatever was on the shelf at the time. If book 4 and 6 were on the shelf and I hadn't read books 1 through 3 yet, I would grab books 4 and 6 and read those first and then come back for 1 through 3 later of the Warrior Cat series. I read that entire fucking series out of order and somehow managed to piece it together later what was happening. And I remember those librarians in particular because I happen to know them so well just because I would visit so often, and some of the looks that they gave me I certainly did not process at the time, being a small child, but I now realize of them just being absolutely fucking bewildered by me. But I was also the kind of child that would, like, go over to, like, the much harder to read novels for that age group and just blitz through those as well. So, I don't know, maybe they were just like, this one's just extremely autistic and no one's tested them yet, and somebody desperately needs to. Maybe they understood already before I did. Alrighty, where's my reference? I have hidden the tab, oh dear, there we go. I did that to another notable series that we do not speak of on this channel, and I told, because my entire family was into it at that time when it was coming out, and I remember the final movies coming out for it and me mentioning that I had only read the last couple of books because the movies had come out for all the other ones. So I was like, it's fine, I've already seen the movies. and my grandfather, like, spinning around, just, like, the audacity of this child to say the books are equivalent to the movies. Which, in my defense, I was correct. The books were fucking equivalent. The movies did a, perfectly notable job to do what they needed to do to tell the story in those books, unlike some other movies. But I remember him being incredibly offended that I would dare say such a thing. And then I let the next bomb drop, which was that the rest of the books in the series I had also been reading out of order, because I think I read it like 6, 7, 5, 3, 4, 1, 2, the Harry Potter series. We do not speak of it because J.K. Rowling is a TERF. But yeah, my entire family immediately was just like, oh, there's something actually wrong with you for reading the series in that order. Not because of it being that specific series, but just like doing that to any book series. They were just like, did we raise you right? What did we do wrong? No, she has rights to literally everything that is associated to that media. She absolutely has rights to it, and she also directly interferes with all of them. In fact, I believe that was like part of the stipulations of the movie contracts, that she would have a lot of say-so when those movies were coming out. And the reason that she's creating new remakes of the originals is specifically because she's pissed that the original trio of actors for the main characters are so trans positive that she's pissed off about it, and she wants to delete them from being a part of the media, like, conglomerate of Harry Potter at this point. Like, she's actively trying to erase them from it. That's why there's a new series. And even if she did not have that level of power over her IP, she is still directly profiting from literally anything associated with Harry Potter. She gets a cut of it. Yup, that's why people are incredibly harsh about it these days in trans-positive spaces. Because not only is she incredibly turfy, but she's also very anti-Semitic as well, among other various forms of bigotry that we won't get into, but those are the two biggies. Probably not. At least not when it first comes out. I'm gonna let everyone hate watch it and then tell me all the things wrong with it, and then I'll probably watch it later at some point when I have nothing else to watch. I enjoyed portions of Zootopia, the original movie, when it came out. I did not enjoy the overall themes and messages of it. I think it was very poorly done. And the message that it was trying to promote, it did not. Oh, lovely! Oh, lovely! They really are just doing a part 2 to the horrible thing that they did in part 1. Great, that's great. Incredible. I'll stick to that one dude's comic where Judy and the fox guy break up over something with an abortion. I don't even remember the details. I just remember it being a huge fucking meme. And apparently, she now has a girlfriend and, like, ran for president or some shit. I don't know. I only get my updates through memes. But yeah, you know, it's lovely to hear that they heard the criticism of your entire, like, metaphor that you're going for here is not only flawed but also incredibly dangerous, and said okay, and then doubled down. Love that. I love Hollywood so much. Oh, absolutely. Do you think Disney would do anything brave ever? It's Disney. It's Disney. It's gonna be some joke about some other creature, like some other creatures standing on top of each other, and it's gonna be in the shape of a human, and we're all gonna freak out in the movie theater, and there's gonna be a bunch of gas, and they're gonna drop the cloak, and it's gonna be a bunch of gerbils. Or something else like that. Hold on, I have to look up who the fuck Turbo is. Okay, I'm just... I don't know who Turbo is, so I was like, okay, let me just look up Turbo Disney, and the result... I shit you not, the result I got was, Turbo is a snail that has a dream. He wants to race with the fastest cars in the world, but of course he's just a slow snail. Wait, I need to see the poster for this snail movie real quick. One moment. Oh my god. Wait, I need a bigger version so I can share this on. Oh, sorry. I can't stop myself from laughing. Oh my god, it's just... It's just fucking cars, but snails! July 17th in 3D! I love how they've gone woke in this movie poster by making the lady red instead of pink, and instead the pink is this watermelon colored dude in the corner who has a pair of fuzzy dice around his neck for some reason. He's fast. They're furious. Kyra, are you around? Kyra, I have a new idea for watch parties after we finish Apothecary Diaries. Do you support me in my snail dreams? Oh my god. Anyways, I did see that Turbo was related to Wreck-It Ralph, and that was my first thought, but I didn't want to voice that thought and be wrong. Please, I have not seen Wreck-It Ralph. Please, and I don't really plan to. I have heard that it's a good movie. But please tell me about this twist villain if you don't mind. Well, I have an idea for our next, for what we need to watch after. After Apothecary Diaries. What do you think of my suggestion? Also, oh my god, congrats! Oh my goodness, you gotta send me pictures of your new child, of course. I'm joking. But I gotta know, was he fast enough? Was he furious enough? Did he win the big race in the end? Oh my gosh. There's so much happening in this one image that just really gets, oh my god, there's a bunch of fucking opposing humans in the background standing ominous. Why are there humans in the snail movie? Are they relevant? Is this snail gonna fucking ratatouille one of them? What is happening? I thought they were talking about snail races. Do you mean they're talking about fucking car races? Also, I just realized that the fucking snail shell has like engine vents on it. Why does it have engine vents on it? I understood the like tail thingies. I was like, oh, that's a cute detail. Of course they decorate the snails. Why does it have vents? Why does it have vents? I'm just gonna put this in admin chat for me later so that I remember to do this after we watch the last 6 episodes of Apothecary Diaries. Oh my god, I actually do need to know. There's so much happening. I can already tell this movie is not going to be good, and I'm so excited to watch it with you all. In approximately 3 weeks, I believe, because we should have 2 episodes this Monday, and then we should be watching the final 3 next week. Yeah, something like that. It'll be in about 3 weeks. Don't worry, guys. I'll keep you updated. You'll know when it's snail time. Also, Fae Touched Terrorbird sounds wonderful. I'm so glad. I can't wait to hear more about them. I also discovered, because I went to the library this week when I got my library card, of course, that they have, like, just several seasons of all sorts of shows at the library on DVD, and they fucking had Supernatural. And god, if it wasn't 15 fucking seasons long, I would be so tempted to put all of us through that horrible thing. But I have some restraint. Not a lot, but some. I'm sorry, the fucking snail is staring at me from my second monitor still. And every time I look at it, I start cracking up again. I need to alt-tab. I desperately need to alt-tab. Oh my god. That snail's gonna jump scare me later after stream. I can already feel it. Hi, Miss Marjorie. When did you get here? Are you offended because I haven't petted you yet? Do you want pets? Oh, the little paws. Hi. Oh my goodness, that was so cute, baby. Can I have my arm back? I do need that. Can I have that back? Thank you. That was adorable. She stretched out and like put her paw on my arm. It was so cute. I'm sorry, am I not scratching your face the way you want me to? There we go. Good girl. Good job. Good girl. Yeah. She's so polite when she wants to be. She'll be a little rascal at the beginning of stream and then slowly temper down to being calm like this. And she's so cute. She's cute when she's a rascal too, to be clear. I think it's adorable as much as it is annoying. Most of the difficulty coloring is going to be with these legs and with the hat. So I'm going to put them on their own layer so I can suffer through them later. Oh wow, there's a cool dude out on the road somewhere out there. He's got to let everyone else know that he's a really cool dude by revving his engines as loudly as possible at 11 at night. Because if not everyone in the vicinity wakes up the moment he runs by, then clearly he's not the coolest dude in town. Do you agree, Miss Marjorie? I'm sorry, I interrupted you cleaning your paws. My apologies. Have them speak in Morse code but backwards. It'll take people just long enough to not realize that they're not speaking, like they're speaking in their Morse code, but also the Morse code is coded. And then they have to figure out how. Somebody will figure it out. But that's the fun bit about it, is that somebody will figure it out. And at least 3 people will be like, no, 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 you're wrong. That's not what's happening. And then they'll all start a fight about it. I live for the kind of madness that Alex Hirsch generated within the Gravity Falls fandom by specifically faking the author to be Fiddleford. Oh, that's also really good. Oh, I 10 out of 10. I happily, yes, do that. That's incredible. But yes, as I was saying, just the level of just mischief that man did to the fandom by purposefully leaking a fake picture of Fiddleford was fantastic. I remember seeing it before he admitted that it was fake, and thinking it was like a fan edit of some kind because it just didn't fit in the universe to me. But also just like seeing everyone freak the fuck out of it was great. Well, yeah, they've been dropping hints the entire first season. I firmly believe that Alex Hirsch was delighted that everyone figured it out, but also still wanted the hype of the reveal, and also was just like, this is the perfect opportunity to pull the biggest prank I ever fucking could. And if I don't jump on that right now, I will never have that opportunity again. And he was right for it. Just absolute pure mischief. A delight. Miss Marjorie, are you a good girl? My darling, are you a good girl? You're not a good girl. But Marjorie, I think you're a good girl. Yeah? Yeah. You don't want to talk right now? Okay. Why won't you say words to me, baby? When you stand on my desk, you just stare at me silently, judging me. What have I done to be judged? Bless you. Yeah. Listen, if you... What was it? I have the fucking thing. The Book of Bill, I think? Or was it the other one? One of those two had... No, it was the Book of Bill. It was the Book of Bill. Hold on a second. Listen. That situationship is canon. Where the fuck did I put it? Aha. What part of it was it in here? Because there's a bit in here where I was just like, oh my god, I thought everyone on the internet made that shit up. I did not solve any of the puzzles in here, by the way. I let other people do that. Oh, I forgot he made a your mom joke too. Where the hell was it? It was like a whole page spread. forgot how long he fucking goes on. Oh, here it is, the missing pages from Journal 3. Yeah, there, I found it. I remember now. It was the bit where Bill fucking leaves Ford rats on his porch like a goddamn cat, but spelling out Ford's name, and then the page after it where it is just Ford drunkenly writing about having a crazy night with Bill. Which I'm just like, oh my god, they got that through? Through Disney? Censorship Central? I thought people were riffing on the fact that Bill Ford was like a huge fandom meme, but I had already planned to get the book because I fucking love Gravity Falls. I got it, I reached that page and I went, oh, it's canon. Which is possibly the funniest thing they could have done. Welcome back. We're talking about Gravity Falls now, apparently. Oh, I missed a part of the hair. Whoopsie. No. Oh, hi, Mia. Welcome back. Hi, Big Buddy. Want to come over here? You want to say hi to stream? You are missing out, Tomato Soup. Oh my god. Literally one of my favorite shows ever. 10 out of 10. It is only 2 seasons long, and they are jam-packed with wonderful episodes. Don't mind the cacophony of colors that are happening on the screen right now. They will be changed eventually. This is so I can keep them all straight first. One moment. What are you doing? I see your fluffy tail. Yeah, that's right. I can get you from there. Sorry, my cat. The lovely thing about having a spray bottle to discipline your cats is you don't even have to get out of your chair. Oh, Tomato, you are missing out. I know it is a kids show, but it is a very good kids show. Hi, Cass. How's it going? We're doing some coloring. Don't mind the colors I'm picking. They're all correct, I promise you. I know what I'm doing. Trust the process. Really? I never saw it traumatizing. But then again, I like horror, so... Honestly, the only traumatizing part to me was the fucking fandom. Once again. Oh my god, Cass, you haven't seen it either? Gravity Falls is so good! Now, why would that happen? Listen, the only children's show that ever traumatized me was Courage the Cowardly Dog. Kyra! Okay. After we watch the Sale movie, we're watching Gravity Falls. End of discussion. This is not optional. I know we just talked about me saying you could dip out of any show you didn't want to watch, Kyra. That is true for this too, but it's so good. Noodle, you haven't seen Gravity Falls? Noodle, after we watch the Snail movie, we're watching Gravity Falls for watch parties. Unbelievable. Everyone here is uncultured. I can't believe this. Anyways, do you guys like my colors? I have no idea, tomato. Don't know where I'm going to source it from, but I will source it. I will find it. You gotta join the Discord to join the watch party, Chrysalis. That's where we do them. Isn't he beautiful? He's perfect in every way. I wonder if they have Gravity Falls at the library. Can I just get it from the library? That would be really funny. I mean, hey, they apparently had all 15 seasons of Supernatural. Yep. Ah, shit, I put it right next to my library book. Fuck. I'm sure it'll be fine. They didn't need that, right? Oh, I didn't grab this color. One moment, please. That is not the right color. That's how dryers work typically. You gotta iron that stuff. That's what an iron is for. Dryers make everything wrinkly. Ooh, yes. One of the people I follow is still always very excited about... No, not Troll Hunters. Trolls is what they're excited about. But I did start watching Troll Hunters when it first released. I did not finish it because I lost interest. But it was a good show while I was watching it. I enjoyed it. Same, Cass. All my shirts are wrinkly. tell him to iron your shirts himself if he's got that much of a problem with it. Hey, Netflix didn't make K-pop Demon Hunters. That was somebody else. They just hosted it. That's very true, Cass. Also patterns. Patterns will break up the appearance of wrinkles to a degree. All my shirts are patterned. Like, obviously a big wrinkle will show through, but small wrinkle, you won't see it as much. The best way to learn to play D&D is to play D&D, in my honest opinion. There is no greater teacher than a very excited DM. I need to look at a different image. These are a standard distance apart. Okay. Of course there's a reason they have a broken leg. They broke their leg. What other reason would there be? I'm not gonna lie, I hate checkerboard patterns so much. I still haven't found a good way to make drawing checkerboard patterns easy. So forgive me while I muddle through this. It's not even a real checkerboard pattern, it's worse. Oh, do you think the machete is the problem they should be worrying about, or the broken leg? Which is more relevant? Sorry, that was my first question that came to mind, and now I need to know. Probably an insane question to ask, I'm sure. Cause like you can probably do a lot on a broken leg, it's gonna fucking suck. But you can at least, like, get around still if you, like, hobble or crawl, depending on how bad the broken leg is. But the machete might be a problem because it's gonna get jostled by that whole process. Oh, okay. They're cool with the machete then. Yeah, the broken leg's probably the bigger problem. Do you like my watermelon colors? Just call it the no I'm not human art style and carry on. Don't worry about it. I had my first look at that game recently, and I was not expecting that. I was like, oh, none of these people are supposed to be human, and then it turned out all of them were human, and I was like, hey, what? Okay, Chrysalis, this is getting a little bit too much into, like, gory territory for me. Won't lie. Let's take it back a notch. How are other people doing these? Oh, they're all just vibing, okay. Yeah, I do have to sleep within the next hour or so, and I don't want nightmares. Ah, you're all good. Here's my policy when it comes to things like this. If you stop when I ask, it's fine, I don't care. I have a bigger problem when it comes to things that are, like, actually offensive or someone being derogatory, stuff like that. That's when I'm gonna, like, consider it essentially a strike. But you and I were just having a conversation. You're fine. This is not correct. Oh no. Oh no, why did I do this? Why did I do this with the legs that have patterns? No. Mia, are you walking underneath my legs? Is that your fur I just felt? I am morbidly curious, Tomato, but I don't think this is the time of night that I should ask about that sort of thing. Oh yeah, that's my cat. What are you doing? Also, I'm on my way, Kyra. Oh my god! Look at them. I love them. I want to pet them. I can... No, I will not be able to guess this child's name. Please enlighten me. Hell yeah! Perfect! Absolutely. I am going to do this because I can. Yeah, that's my only reason. Okay, now I need to figure out the hat situation. I can already imagine. Also, hey, that sounds vaguely illegal. Is that just a me thing? I am well aware that the selling of any sort of remains is, like, highly regulated. I would be interested to know what happens. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Thank you for clarifying. I do believe non-human remains are also quite regulated, specifically because there are just, like, certain ones that are, like, endangered, but also, like, I know for a fact in the United States, in most places you cannot simply just, like, collect feathers off the ground and stuff like that. I know vulture culture, like, you have to, like, look up things in your particular area to make sure what you're doing isn't illegal and stuff like that. Like, there are regulations around that sort of thing, which is why I immediately was like, that doesn't sound right. Jarud, hello! How's it going? Oh my goodness. Wait a second, is that 2 raids? What? Huh? Hello? Hi? Welcome in! Oh, I see. Well, hello! I forgot to use my buttons earlier, because I got raided earlier too, but let me use my buttons and wave to you guys. Where's the button? Fuck, I don't remember where the button is. There's the button, I found it, hello! I never get to use my buttons. Hi, I'm Ambrosia, welcome in. Today I'm working on a commission. My colors are beautiful, I hope you agree. I'm just joking. I'm currently working on patterns and my eyes are bleeding because of the contrast in patterns. So forgive my color choices for the moment while I work on this. But please tell me more about your collab. I hope you guys had fun. If you want to stick around, please feel free to do so. I know it's late for me, so it's late for a lot of people in this various time zones. So if you gotta run, raid and run, go right ahead, get a drink of water, go to the bathroom, do all that good stuff. We'll probably be here when you get back, and if you don't get back, that's totally fine too. Go get some sleep if you need to. But yeah, how's it going? Thank you for the multi-raid. I was very surprised. I got very confused when the sound effect from the first raid didn't end. This is the 3rd time I've gotten jump scared today, at least. The first time was when I opened up the reference for, for this commission. Even despite the fact I had opened up the reference earlier this week, I got jump scared by it again today, of course. I'm glad. I've been doing lots of art lately. I've been trying to work through my current commission queue, but I also have taken on one or two here and there outside of it. No. I didn't get jump scared by the snail. I got enthralled by the snail. That's a very distinct difference. Context for our lovely raiders. I learned about the movie, what was it called again? Turbo. Today. From, what year was it? 2013. It's an animated film about a snail that has a dream. And I have added it to our watch party queue because I need to see what happens in this fucking movie. It looks like a disaster. I can't wait. I cannot even begin to imagine what the snail's gonna fucking sound like. Can Ryan Reynolds voice act, or is it just going to be Ryan Reynolds? I don't know. I don't know celebrities. I recognize the names Ryan Reynolds, and that's about it. I have terrible news for everyone. That I don't know celebrities. I swear I know I've seen another movie with him in it, but I don't remember which one. Deadpool. Thank you. I don't know how this jester hat is supposed to look on this side. I might have made a mistake. 'Cause it should be like almost twisting around. Something like this. I'm making you a promise, and I need you to hold me to this, Chrysalis, that I'm going to start catching up on it this weekend. If I come back next week and I say I haven't watched any Miraculous, I need you to fight me. You have my permission. I have time. I'm caught up on all my other shows. I need to watch it. I need to catch up. I need, like, it happened a couple weeks ago, whatever one of the latest episodes was. I don't know what's happening, but I saw an interesting screenshot of Chat Noir, like, curled up in the fetal position on the ground, and I need to know the context for this, because I don't trust Tumblr to not be lying to me about the context. No worries, Druid. We're just here yapping about random things. Lots of movies today. We were talking about Shrek earlier. I need, like, an angle on this hat. I did watch other Ice Age movies. I mainly remember the first Ice Age movie. And I adored it so much. I loved that movie so much. I especially was, of course, enthralled by the squirrel. I don't know why. I couldn't imagine a single reason why I'd be enthralled by specifically the squirrel. I don't remember the dinosaur one. The only other one I remember is... Was it the first one or was it a different one? whichever one Manny finds the lady mammoth in, that's the one I remember the most. And then I remember the first bit where they're like going around their little area in the crater and like they're all happy, and then it's Doomsday and oh no, Doomsday isn't real, then oh shit, Doomsday is real, the place is flooding, we gotta go. Which I think that is also the same one where the lady mammoth shows up in. Yeah, that's all I remember. I'm sorry, his name is Buck Wild. One moment, please. I have a Google I need to do. There's a strong possibility that this will awaken a memory in me that I don't remember. Oh, I remember this guy. I do remember this guy. I don't remember anything he did in the movie, but I know that character design. I know for a fact I know that character design, but I don't remember anything he did other than be edgy in a corner. Oh, yes! I do remember that line! I do remember that! Oh my god, I can hear it. So you were killed. Sadly, yes. But I lived! I do remember this. Oh, but I should rewatch the Ice Age movies now. Now I have a whole list of things to go rewatch. I also have the vaguest memories, and I know these are real memories, but I have the vaguest memories of one of the sequel movies where the squirrel meets a lady squirrel, and everyone, including myself, being offended at the lady squirrel's design. But I don't remember... I also remember him going to heaven at one point. I didn't care about most of the movie, I won't lie. As a child, I did not care about most of the movie. All I cared about was the squirrel finally getting the nut. I was rooting for that squirrel so long. Okay, I'm gonna call that good enough, because if I think about it too hard, I will hurt myself. And if I need to correct it later in the morning when I have more brain cells, I can do that then. Let me just make sure I do all the correct colors here. Oh my god, did I accidentally do that in the correct spots on both? Oh my god, I'm a fucking genius. Never mind, I don't like the legs. I need to change the legs. They bother me. I'm going to save a copy of the legs just in case. But I need to redo them. It's very important. It's integral to this. Place them in jetpacks. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna leave... Let me look at a different pair of legs and see if I'm still offended by these. Okay, I'm not offended by the sock part of the legs, but I think I am offended by specifically this leg, this part of the pants on the legs. I think I just need to fix this. I am less offended by these legs. There's a strong possibility I will come back and redraw all of these diamonds again. But that's a problem for tomorrow me, and not a today me. I am very busy most days, and I use Sundays as my rest days essentially. I have a full-time job outside of streaming that I have to go to every day and stuff. And I'm also trying to work on things outside of streaming and get those done and ready. There may come a time where I do stream more than one day a week again, but I don't foresee it in the near future. Adulthood is hard. There's lots to do all of the time. But it is worth it. Every time somebody was like, moving out of your parents' house will fix a lot of problems for you. A lot of things like making you depressed and stuff. I'm just like, surely that can't be right. That can't be the only thing. And then it did, and I'm like, oh. And I didn't even have like bad parents. Oh no. Oh no. This man's face is terrifying to me. Which I think means his design is succeeding. Oh, his hands. His hands are not supposed to be yellow. They're supposed to be the white. I am going to tweak that skin color just because it bothers me. I don't want to remove the fact that it is like almost inhuman looking because I think that's intentional. But I want to add something to it. I don't know what I need to add to it, but I need to add something to it. I got all the base colors down. I'm allowed to play with the colors now. This is my toy box. Nope, he doesn't have any. He just has red. It's red all the way down. This is what I meant earlier when I was like, I can't wait to color this, so I get to show you guys what I've been staring at this entire time. Gradient brush crunk. I have edited one of my gradient brushes to have more pressure sensitivity for something I was working on for Noodle's commission. And I keep forgetting which is which. Sorry, I'm being picky with my gradients. It's very important to me that they're perfect. Hi, Marjorie. Are you having fun over there, baby? You're not gonna talk to me still? You're so rude. This one I could probably just do on the layer. gonna have to do a lot when it comes to the shading, but I'm not gonna do that tonight because that's gonna be a little bit too much for my brain. The problem I'm seeing is just because this character is so monochrome, I'm going to have to use shading to guide where the eyes are supposed to land because your eyes have trouble figuring out where to land on this character. I have some ways around it, but I find it annoying to do shading in that particular way. Not because it's a bad way of shading or anything, I just feel like it feels like a shortcut rather than doing proper shading. No worries, Cass, I'll be ending off soon anyways. I think I've got the majority here done. I want to come back to this with fresh eyes, honestly. It's at a point where I feel like I'm running into a wall. So I think it's bedtime for me. Let me see if I have got somebody to raid. Ooh, we've got a couple of people that I haven't raided in a while. Now, I was debating between Lobotomy Buddy, Donkey Kong, but then I just saw that Mishimali has just chatting terrible news for the French. I survived, and I need to know what that's about. Very important to me that I find out what that's about right now. So I guess we're going to Mishimali. Let me just go ahead and set up this Twitch raid. And let me check on YouTube if there's anyone for me to send you guys to. Listen, I'll fall for the clickbait. I'm already following Mishimali. It's fine. Everyone I follow is not streaming right now. I was very overwhelmed last week when I tried to double raid, so I think I'm just gonna raid on Twitch today. Usually I only raid on YouTube, I think, when I only do one raid, so we're letting the Twitch girlies live today instead. But yes, thank you guys for joining. I hope you have a lovely day, a lovely evening, night, time, whatever it might be for you. We do have raid message. Please grab your crab raids and prepare yourselves to crab rave. And yeah, I'll catch you guys next week.